Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Mohan. Morning, Shiva. Morning, Shivu. Morning, Shiva. Very, very good morning. Seems like that we have a big gap up. I think some 140, 150 points. Gift Nifty was showing in the morning. Primarily, it's being driven by what the US Fed has announced. They are now, again going to inject phenomenal amount of liquidity. So everybody is printing paper after paper. So US now saying that they are going to buy the bonds from the market. So the bond yield rates are supposed to come down. So that is triggering a kind of a global rally. And we were also due. I think we can check. You can see for last 7 days we have been down. Now you can consider this also as a down day only, not a big day, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So usually 3 days, 5 days, 7, 9 days is a very, very rare streak. I think I've seen it only 4 or 5 times in my entire investment career. the 9 days of continuous red in this thing. Even in COVID time, 6th day or 7th day, there will be one small green candle. So today it's bound to be. And also, the gap is technically filled now. Yesterday also I spoke about this and I said, market, if it bounces, then it can go all the way. Now, once it crosses this box, it will go and hit the all-time high. Okay. So now we have to closely wait and see whether slowly it progresses towards this thing. And as of now, the magic line doesn't look like. If you ask me, our own magic line is telling market is not yet turned. It has to first flatten out. The line has to flatten out. Today we will know how it is progressing. And then tomorrow probably will be able to really conclude market is going to stop falling, or if let us assume tomorrow our magic line goes below 468, no, okay, if it goes below 468, then no, as of now it is below only. So in the pre-market itself it is saying it is going down, the average is going down, clustered moving average is going down. So maybe it will go and hit today and see whether it will cross. See, the other thing is, even though it is falling, correct? You can see, for example, let us take this example. It's a good example. From here, once the price went below our magic line, it came, even though it was coming down, no? Since the angle didn't change, it looks like a false breakout. If this like this started to climb, then probably Nifty would have gone up. So in next 2-3 days, we need to watch whether it is going to make a pattern like this. That is the pattern that made on 26th May, 27, 28. And then again Nifty coming down and crossing below and going below this. Or it is like this. For example, from here 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days, it remained below our magic line. And then once it crossed, even though the line was coming down, immediately the line shifted, changed it to the opposite side. And then immediately from this point of almost 23,398, Nifty all the way up to 24,549, 549, that is 1,200 points. So we will keep a track of that, and how today, tomorrow morning we will see the magic line, and then again we'll see it on Monday. Then we will have a fair bit of idea. Market, 1 second. This zero the thing. Oh God. Hmm. 1995. So it settled at 147, exactly like the Gift Nifty. Sensex 555 points. So this morning Prakash, everybody who carry a lot of, yesterday there was a option chain. So there was good amount of call writing yesterday, correct? So all those guys, no, were they closed up? Huh? I thought we had match that was day before yesterday, correct? So this 24,300. So all these 24,200 call writers is going to be, no, they are not scared yet, because it is 78 rupees and Nifty is opening only at 24,225. So Nifty will find resistance at this point. Nifty will find resistance at 24, 23, 147, or this is wrong. Again, this, let me draw the line. Exactly 173, yeah? Wow. 24, 172, exactly. Just give me a second. So let me draw that PDH line. So I have put both Sensex and so it's bit of a cluttered because today being Thursday, a lot of people will play the Sensex also. So where was I? So it is exactly at 24 171, which is the PDH, and 147 was the previous day S3. We will wait for how the pivot will come. So 24 240 250 should be a good resistance point as things look now, because there is good amount of call rating at 24 200. That is what we just now saw. So 24 200, and on the downside, all the way down only 24 100 is the max put. So anyway, we'll check it out in Sensex. Just for those who are dealing with Sensex. Oh, this is not got updated. Delayed. 1 second. Again, this is another issue. Oh, it is already. So let it come into the kind of. I think the data feed is not yet come. So we'll wait for those option prices. So you will have both the Sensex as well as Nifty today, so that those who want to trade with this thing today, we will see whether it is working. The team has again last week we had some issues when I tried to post this and kind of display it. So I hope today I think it should function properly. If it functions properly, those who want to trade either Nifty or Sensex, they can go ahead, and we don't have to worry much about the no audio. What do you mean? Yeah, Rajay, you are not getting audio. Okay, I was wondering. I was speaking for such a long time, nobody said anything. And suddenly you are coming. No problem, Ajay. So, what we will do is, those who want to do, we won't switch to Sensex chart as such, correct? Because usually it is remains to be the same. So, 140, 176. So, around 242. 240 250, I think there should be some resistance point, but I don't know how much is the what do you call the short covering move that it will. So it can take up anything. Short covering move is one that nobody can predict, where the compression and where the squeeze comes, and how suddenly a huge set of option raters view changes. Who gets it is who bats the eyelid first kind of a situation. Okay, suddenly let us assume 24 200 call writers. So okay, 24 200, still 1 crore is there. If they suddenly start panicking, no, then we may even see 24 500 itself. I mean, for 300 400 today. So if these people panic, that is different. What happened to Sensex? Sensex is also, we are getting change in way. This is delayed here. Sensex is getting a definite delay. Now we are trying to reload two tables. We had always challenge in loading one table. So Sensex is getting loaded. Okay. So far so good. That's it. In my view, 24 500, 24 250, around that area, there should be resistance. Okay. So this call, nobody could have got it unless and until you are carrying forward from it. So let the market settle down. What is happening to our dashboard? This thing. So I think the site is struggling. We have got these two tables, but we are not getting mom meter. Yeah, got it now. So this is really very intense, heavy. Done. Just give me a second. Okay. Ah, hmm. Don't rush to take any short position because just because I said 24 240 or 250 will be resistant, definitely that will be a resistance point. Let the chart tell us. Okay. But if you are taking a very aggressive shot now, the day high is at this thing at 24 225. Again, Nifty will go to 24 250. That is my view. It will go to 24 250. Then only there will be a some sort of this thing. But if 24 200 call rate is panic, then it can keep going up. So we don't know, and you can always already see that there is negative pressure that is coming up in the our momentum meter. Correct. Our momentum chart is telling already there is a negative pressure coming. Even though positive pressure is there from the day before yesterday, I mean, sorry, from yesterday, we are developing some negative pressure here. So 250 once originally calculated now has become at the money. So wait for even though price crosses 104, wait for the red candle to come. The price has really gone up because everybody is expecting that place to be a resistance point, and there must be a lot of buying. That is why the price is already, even though our chart is not showing any red candles, etc., the price is already crossing. A lot of people are expecting that this place will get rejected. 200 will get rejected because of good amount of call writing. So people are trying to jump ahead and buy put. And I keep telling, correct, India is a put loving country. So they will say मैं तो पहले पकड़ लूंगा, मैंने 200 में पकड़ लिया. So wait, there is definitely negative pressure. There is every possibility Nifty will come back to 136. That is 60 points drop. So even if you take zero point 0.5 delta, that is a 25 to 30 points up. But today there will be a good amount of buying pressure that will come to Nifty because people have been waiting for this green bar candle for quite some time. Correct. Everybody now will start talking about that Nifty has made a bottom at 24,000. And if that opinion gets really circulated and a lot of people started to think, then money will start to flow in for buying. So then immediately Nifty will go to 24,600, 500, 600, 700, at least by tomorrow or next week. So again, we'll go to the upper end of the box, correct? So this box which we are talking about. So don't be in a hurry to buy put. That is why I'm telling. We will get an opportunity. So 173 is the day pivot. So now that is a good, that will be a good support for us here. Okay, that is your R3 here roughly. Yeah. So between 173 and 136, there can be again a some game because 173 is the pivot for the day. So it may go down and then again try to, bulls will try to defend the day pivot. I think the page is not able to handle all the three tables here. We are seeing only again Nifty table and the momentum meter getting response. The Sensex table, let me put it in a separate chart itself. That will be better. Actually, we have a big red candle in Sensex because Sensex expiry today, correct? Morning, Pankaj. So, in fact, Sensex is already this. This is correct actually. It is not moving. I don't know. Even if it is on individual level, also there seems to be some data issue. Or my script is still not yet okay. Let me try a old script. Just give me a second. Even that is also showing the same thing only. Something with my data feed in this. What? Which is the Pankaj? I moved because of this. We will see today is a Sensex expiry. No, I thought we will have Sensex expiry here. People will be trading, correct? In Sensex, a lot of people will be trading. So that is why I kept it here. But the table is not getting updated. Even on a standalone mode, on my different chart also, it is not getting updated. I don't know whether it cannot be a data issue and it cannot be a script issue because this standalone mode was working earlier. So even there it is static. I think something wrong with trading view. Can people see whether Sensex option prices are getting updated in your trading view? Anyway, again around the day high, there can be a rejection. Okay, there can be a rejection. Even Sensex. Uh, Market is consuming this jump up. And crude has not fallen actually. Crude is still at $92 only. $90 actually. Oh, it has come down. Okay. It was morning when I saw it was around 92, 90 point, sorry, 91.6 or something like that. Almost went to 91.32. Now it has come down. That is good. It is at 90. Can anybody confirm whether you people are getting this Sensex option prices in trading view tick by tick? Then I will know that it is my script issue. Otherwise, now it is showing. Now it is coming. I don't know. There seems to be some delay. Morning, Ravichandran. Array, nobody is answering my request. Yeah, this is not correct. 35 people watching. I am asking any of you to confirm whether you are getting in trading view Sensex option prices. None of you are responding. Then I will. Okay, Pankaj. So you are also not getting. Okay. No. Okay, okay. Thanks, thanks. Then I am fine. The script is really working. That's good. Because I pushed hard my team saying that Thursday we need Sensex table to work so that I can show both the tables like this. So those who want to trade with Sensex, they can trade. At least they will know which side is strong, correct? That are delayed. Okay, no, that is fine. See, money. Then if you log into any one of the account that is connected to TradingView, I've already logged into the my Fires account. Then you will get it quickly. Money that you there is a trade button in the right side top, correct, in TradingView. Click that and see if any of the brokers you have a demat account. Then you log in TradingView. Then you won't get the D button. I am not getting D button. In this whole this thing we missed out who is actually no strength. Reliance is the one which is pulling down. If they pull Reliance down, Sensex also will be down. Bank HDFC Bank will have some this thing because LIC can now invest up to 9%. I think RBI has given permission. So HDFC can have a rebound now. Whenever it price drops, LIC will come and buy. They got huge percentage to go. I think this is a political and as well as a probably finance ministry decision, not a LIC decision. Kotak Bank, ITC, all up, all sectors also must be green. Yeah, there you go. Bank Nifty, IT, because of bond yield, no, that has got an investor relationship. Bank Nifty is up, FMCG, consumer durables. Wow, okay. Today should be a green day in all our portfolios. See, FIS have been one of the largest holders of HDFC Bank and they have been selling. So somebody should step in and buy. So retail is not able to do. Domestic institutions all probably exhausted their limits in banking sector and they prefer Axis Bank and ICICI. You can't stop them. So the way RBI and Finance Ministry would have discussed is, who is our big investor who can we can ask. So LIC. So they went ahead and increased the percentage that LIC can invest in HDFC Bank. Now what it will do, that is why the bank nifty is up. Now HDFC Bank won't fall. Whenever there is a drop, LIC will come and buy to keep the stability of the market. So bank nifty is due for a big surge, okay, for quite some time. So maybe it is time now bank nifty will start working really better. Because Axis is doing fine and people are now putting money in ICICI and State Bank of India also last 1 week was down. All put together, I think there will be a good rally in Bank Nifty. There is a good possibility that Bank Nifty can really jump today. And added to it is that US flow is going to come in because of the bond yield. Only thing now, to have a weekend explosive short covering move, we should see a $3 to $4 fall in crude. Then nothing will stop the market go and test 24,700 or 800. So the reason why I am telling all this is don't. I know there are many put lovers, correct? People come and tell crude is going up, this is going up. No, those who got they will always look for a cue which will bring the market down. So I see that all the time. So what no, don't be in this thing to immediately enter into put to try to catch a big drop and all. Market has been a very subdued mood, and today tomorrow can be a kind of a bit of a trending day, on positive side. So have steeper stop loss for call, very close stop loss for your shorts at least next 2 to 3 days. Funnily, none of my engine has taken any trade so far. I don't know why. Yeah, no. Sensex has taken one trade. CE trade has taken. Oh, there is one trade going on call. Nifty, no, Nifty is taking on call trade. Okay. So Nifty has taken a call and Sensex also has taken a call. Let us see whether 24,200 guys are running away. So still 21 crore. There is a good amount of call rating at that point. 250 as less. And they are not running away. They have added 5 lakhs today. They have added 5 lakhs today, and they started writing 24,200 put. Now this is what is your change. So 24,200 will become a support. As of now itself, 1.36 has already built up. Put is got built up more than 20 lakhs above this. So slowly they will write, by keeping it here, they will write more and more put, and then they will exit this. Okay. So 24,200 is now becoming the base. Don't expect market to go down below 24,200. It is just at 24,200. Now is the time they will write all the put, because 24,200 put is at what price? I am seeing this. I can check it up here. 24,200 is at put is at 73 rupees. Super. So they will write massively. They will hold it here and write as much as possible. And we all are put loving country. We will buy more puts. Girega, girega. So the thing is very steep. I thought of drawing our parallel channel, but this is very steep. Anyway, whatever is the worth, let me draw that. Okay. The magic line looks very steep. Usually, now watch it closely. Okay. If you have taken any long position around 160, 161, when this call price was at entry level, hang on, look at this chart, keep looking at, and see how the magic line is progressing, how the price is being maintained within this line. Okay, actually, so that should guide you. That should guide you when to exit, when to. TCS is Reliance is the only one which is dragging. The second Reliance also tends into positive. We may see good amount of short covering in Nifty also. So we may see a 200 point day today. It looks like. You can have slightly more risk on the long side today than on the short side. If you want to be really sure, you can enter beyond the day high. If you enter now around day high, keep a watch, close watch. That's it. Slowly, now it is already 11 points up. If you have already taken at 161, now immediately put because it is, if it crosses the day high, which is at high of 7 to 225, then it will start for jumping up. So around that, before till such it crosses, you have a close trade. Once it crosses, then you can keep a steeper stop loss. In fact, around 225, that is 24 225, you can keep your sell order also ready. And the second again it starts making any small, even small red candle, you can exit and then re-enter again once it crosses that. The reason why I'm saying is we have already lost the momentum, correct? Or there are only 4 candles of alignment. After that, we are not having any alignment. And there is a continuous negative pressure on the top. You can see the dots, correct? 1 second. Am I blocking the dots? So as I said, around 225, it will start reversing. I hope you have already booked around 170 or something like that. Just now wait. Okay. Let it cross 225, then you enter again. But if you have a steeper stop loss, I'm fine. Then as long as the price does not break the parallel channel that I have drawn, you can continue to hold. So that is for aggressive and more confident buyers. Market will never reverse. Second of market will reverse second of seems. Okay. Morning Rajgopal Kannan. Anyway, our charts will tell. No, don't worry. If it is reverse, we will catch the put. Time to check my likes. Only 17. Exactly 50%. बहुत बहुत बेइंसाफी है. होली कब है? होली कब है? कब है होली? इसकी सजा मिलेगी, बरोबर मिलेगी. मॉर्निंग मनीष, मॉर्निंग. $24,000 should break for a good buy trade. Up moves are no good. So you are saying Nifty should come down to 24,000 again, eh? I don't know. I have my serious doubts about that. 7 days of fall. So don't expect more puts. Okay. If you are sitting on put, exit. Let it start making a red candle, then you again immediately enter. If the day high is taken out, Nifty will move another 70 points, 70 to 100 points. by 11:30, 12 if the day is taken. Of course, there is a possibility it will not be because today Sensex is expiry. Okay. Welcome. Don't start it again, yeah. Don't do this every day. I will block you. I'm telling you. I checked your site. You got 400 subscribers. You come here and lie. There are only 10 people. And I hate liars. Pankaj, why I'm saying is because today it will be in green. See, unless and until crude suddenly misbehaves, no. Uh, crude. So why you keep coming to this channel, yaar? I am going to block you. I have done. I have given you enough chances to do your. You can't come here every day and start doing your advertisement here. Correct? Go and catch that 5,000 people who are watching. No. Or ask her to come and learn here. That may be a good idea. All of us, no, those who are watching also, all of us can clear her doubts. So coming back to Pankaj, so I'm not saying, I think it won't go below 24,000. The reason, one of the reason that a lot of people are now saying, okay, why it won't? First, number one, this gap got filled, okay, and even within this block, okay, this area is a congestion zone. Let us try to just temporarily, I'll remove because I've already done too many boxes, okay. Temporarily, this is also is another big congestion zone. Many times it has gone here, come down, did all that, okay. Then you can see. So in my view, this gap filling was the main reason Nifty came down here, okay. And the last bottom was this place. You can see, I think around 24,023, 1 2 3 4 on July 13th, 14th, again on 15th, again just below that, almost to 980 on 22nd, it has bounced. So there is a possibility this line is, no, this 2423 is a solid support line. That is one of the reason many are saying now market may move up. Okay, rightly so. Market cannot be linearly on one side. No, it has to move up. Correct. So there is a possibility that 24 350, that is the concession on 359. Remember, I used to talk about 24 359 as the number. Maybe Nifty will go down there. Okay, I forgot to put the. So it is above the day pivot number 173 is solid support. So 298 can be a technically a resistance. Okay, for at least for today. I assume and I think maximum it can go to 298 for the day if it breaks the day high. If it doesn't break the day high, then 225 to 173 will be the day for. That's it. Then Nifty will be 270, 225 to 173 will be the range for the day. SEBI rule today says live streaming Nifty is illegal from today. Can I alert my sister? I don't know. If SEBI new rule says that, then even we are illegal. I am not seeing that. Let me check that. So SEBI cautions investor about live trading strategies, real-time strategies being offered on social media. Be vigilant while carrying out transactions in the securities market. Okay, Nifty made a new record history of falling, surpassed previous day high for 12 consecutive 14th. Okay, but from 24, okay, high. Just today is the first day it has opened above the previous day itself as an high conviction day. Let us see. Okay. Ajay, first of all, if she's really your sister, you should not ask to complete exchanges, or whether you should alert her about something that could be bad for her. Anyway, I think what SEBI's rule is. Anyway, I will ask the this thing, correct. I mean, my legal team to answer this. As of now, today we will continue. It is saying about live trading strategies. There is a new cautionary note has been written where people are showing live strategies, I believe. And know what I assume they are talking about multi-structured strategies, and it is a caution to investor. It is a caution to investor. They are saying, it is saying that the investor should not take this based on those strategies positions. I am not sure what is very clear, but let me get this thing counseled. Okay. If by chance my team requests time, then tomorrow may not be a stream. This was released, I think, day before yesterday. It was released day before yesterday. And this is about strategies. Whether we come under that strategies category or we are only talking about a simple movement, we need to see. But there is one more thing which is lightly irking me. So let me get that clarified. Tomorrow, anyway, I will put out that notice if anything is there. Then maybe it is only a stream. Now we can decide only what to show and what not to show, etc. Except for orderly functioning of the securities market. So no disruption. It has come to the notice. They are talking about stock market. I'm not sure whether derivatives or it is both include that. So this may drive us to go into a private mode. Yeah, I think so. Even I think so. No, like that is Pankaj correct. But anyway, let me get it clarified, okay? Whether I can show this table or not. But even otherwise, no, only streaming without any commentary also will be good. So I now and then I can simply come for a few minutes and say what is happening. So basically, people want to have the this thing only, no, and tips, etc. No, maybe that is one thing that is really bit worrying. Anyway, otherwise, I will check out whether this can whether the channel needs to be made private. So if that is to be done, probably by September, we will move into that. This has come only, I think, yesterday or day before yesterday. That is the latest. So let me get it clarified, okay? So tomorrow I will put out the charts, and if no commentary is going to be there, I will mention the charts will be there, and whether these tables can be put. I think Mani Rachutan is saying it properly. He's saying the turn of the table. Then we should, that should be a proper one. Just keep the levels. So, but index live relay is not a major issue. Yes, I fully with you. That is what my team also told me. Because this has come, Pankaj. This has come, I think, day before yesterday or yesterday. Because of that only, I'm telling, let me check it out. Okay. Why should we do something which is no not properly? Last time they said no, you are not dealing with stocks, and you are only dealing with or which side there is strength and which side that is weak. I believe that can be told. Now whether they are trying to curtail that also, whether this will be treated as a strategy means, then I won't be able to show the tables. Correct. I think that is what even Mani Rachutan is saying. So then the only other option is to keep the levels, and the tables can be on the subscription. So that is the only way we can, I think, go forward. And I can always have the table in my other chart, and I can keep saying call is becoming strong, or no put is becoming strong. But anyway, getting clarity is always better. Today we will continue. Most probably, I think the team will tell, okay, they'll come back only by Monday. Then tomorrow, probably, I'll put only the charts. I'll start, and then maybe I'll stop the commentary for tomorrow. Then by Monday, if we have clarity, I will come back and all the day. No, that will be great. Because they're talking about showing some live strategies. See, that what is a strategy? I don't know. We are not talking about any strategy, correct? Then otherwise I can come in the morning, give the view, and then go off. So that way also we can manage, or make it private. And that is the one thing probably I will ask, if I make the channel private, how to go about. For all of you, is it okay if table is not there, say from Monday? So I will put that to my legal team also. I don't have a very big legal team. I think I only, that is okay, yeah. Sanjay is saying fine. How about others? Yes, exactly. See, that is what I have also know. They have consistently used the word strategies. If the strategies, okay, private WhatsApp group we can follow. Pankaj, that will be difficult. No, where the commentary will come. Shiva, if my team says table is going to create problem, then I think the best way is that you subscribe. So then you can have the table on you, correct? Then I can only talk about the strength and weakness. I understand. So we didn't know all that, but we already said that that is under available for subscription. Probably, I will ask my this thing team to see whether the cost can be further reduced. Okay, for the tables. Then what we can do is that you can have the tables in your chart, and we can only talk about where the strength is there, weakness is there, and I can always say there seems to be a keeping it away from the live session. I can talk about it. So those who are interested, anyway, Monday till Monday you can wait. I don't want you to say that immediately jump into subscription and all. I am not doing that. Wait till Monday, okay? Wait till Monday. Monday by Monday, probably if table we cannot show. If this is also considered as a strategy, I will ask the team to come up with some revise this thing, okay? Then you all can go and subscribe for the table so that we will discuss here the strength and weakness broadly, and we can discuss everything other thing also, correct? Ajay, if they can come and endorse me, that will be the best, correct? Then I will be a national figure here. Come on. See, let us not jump into any conclusion now. So wait till Monday. No, that is what I'm saying. Tomorrow, no, we'll proceed as such. Wait till Monday. Okay. If the team, this thing comes back and says this table will be considered as a issue, you can discuss everything. Rest are fine. Only the table is bad. Then no, we will come up with even a revised subscription model. Then we can go ahead with that. Okay. Nothing is going to change today and tomorrow, so we don't have to worry about it. Let us worry about the market. So again, it is trying to take the day high. As I said, once this is taken out, I said have a steeper stop loss, correct? For the, you can see, of course, it is look like that our magic line will go and meet the Nifty at the top of the day. Around this day high only. Then maybe the turnaround can come. But one good thing is crude has started to make some red candles. If crude makes suddenly a red candle, let us check the options on Sensex. So Sensex is at 77,500, and there is a that is where the massive both, it is a straddle kind of a thing. So 77 lakhs of put writing and 85 lakhs of call writing. Is it 85 lakhs? Yes, 85 lakhs 42,000. So 77,500 has got a good amount of almost a straddle. Okay, and 600 has got some resistance. On the downside, 400 has got solid support. So Sensex for the day between 400 and 600, it will keep jumping up and down, up and down, up and down. So wait for it to break below 400 or go above 600 to enter. Otherwise, within the 200 point, you will be murdered. You will be murdered. Boss, I am blocking you. Yeah, I am doing that. Short angle strike of 24, we have to do adjustment, Pataji. Arey yaar, just now, Pankaj, just now, I was told that we cannot talk about strategies. Now you are asking me a strategy. Yeah? Pankaj, ये क्या चल रहा है? आप सेबी का एजेंट है क्या? Anyway, the cash, they have blocked two companies. I hope you people know, correct? So this day high is not getting, it is going to meet here. Our magic line and the day is going to meet. So now it may stay there or it may come down. Wait for it to make that move. Hey, 10 minutes break of video. Is there some points upside when the price will go and touch the? No, sometimes it comes down in one candle. Okay. Sometimes it takes a support there. Most of the time it takes at least for a couple of candles, it takes a support. How far it will go up again from that point, that analysis and all not done. See, it is not a pivot point or anything. Correct. It is like let's say any simple moving average, weighted. No, there are so many different moving averages. Correct. It is a clustered moving average. That's all. It will see whether that it is trying to go up and go down. See, crossing it from below, going up or coming down in day chart, it takes lot of time. But in our intraday, that is what is drives us to take positions. See how many days is sustained. Once it goes below 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it took 8 days to cross. Again it went down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days to cross. Once it crossed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 day only went down. Again once it went down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So on a larger time frame, this magic line is a real magic. Okay. In shorter time frame, it can keep crisscrossing, and we are using that for our 5-minute trades. That's it. Okay. So in larger time frame, I can tell you minimum 2-3 days it will be there, Pankaj. Once it goes below, it is not so easy. If a candle takes it through our magic line, means next 2-3 days it will be so it will be a downfall. So that is how it is. See, if you have taken those who have taken the subscription, apply it in many things, in stocks, everywhere you see, you will be able to get a very good, decent view. Okay. And that too, I have not changed it to a noise removing. Correct? It is still in a normal candle. I am not talking about our Ekinashi special. If you make Ekinashi, you see, the pattern is so clear. The pattern is so clear. It doesn't give you any blood pressure. अरे गया इसके नीचे गया तो गया काम से. It went down on 25 585. पकड़ो, यहाँ तक पकड़ो 22 332, sorry, yeah, 22 332. So anybody who has taken a short position here on futures at 25,664, 3,000 का पॉइंट है ये, वो तो आराम से बैठा हुआ ना, मैजिक 9 टच ही नहीं हो रहा है. That is the beauty. It is clustered. You know, Pankaj, you see my session. We are not something God or something to create something really big here. We have made one clustered moving average, that's all. It will work for all assets. Magic line will work for most of the assets. Only in the momentum meter, the price action will not work. Rest everything will work for stocks, this thing everywhere. For the intraday setup. Yes, yes. Check it out. It will, it will. So the advantage is, if it is on subscription mode, no, then you are only using it as a strategy. It is not, we telling you by showing the table. I think money was correct, really correct. So between 176 and 225, Nifty can hang around. Things may change depending upon a green candle in crude or a red candle in crude. If it gets a green candle, then Nifty may come down and test the CPR. If that is not the case, then Nifty may still again go up. Both possibilities are very much there. The Nifty for Sensex 77,500 is a solid resistance. That is where there is more call rating than put rating. Okay, but having said that, probably till no, if it doesn't break 77,400, if it breaks below 77,400, maybe another 100 points it can go down. Usually plus or minus 100 points on the resistance zone, Sensex maintains. Okay. Crude for the no, again it is trying to make a red candle, clean red candle below our magic line. So see the size of the candles and believe this is an Ekinashi candle. Usually Ekinashi candles have bigger body than normal candle. There you are getting such a tiny candles means the level of index management is supreme. Just standing at 200 to 205, 26, 207, like that. So they may take the Sensex down to 77, 300 and 200 because it is already 560 points or something up. No, a couple of 100 points lower. So up to 77, 3 and 1 second. Let me check that independently. Y2. Episodical, correct. Okay, so the 77, 415. That is not a pivot line or anything. That is a kind of a line that was drawn much earlier as a resistance point, and as of now it is looking at that. Once this found 400, 415 given up, then it can come to 300. That is R3. So there is possibility that they may bring it down here to get away from the 77,500 call. That possibility is there. That possibility is there. And if they continue, then again see it. As of now, Sensex is definitely below, and Nifty is still not as below as Sensex below our magic line. You can see the Sensex already the magic line started to flatten out here, and in Nifty it is still pointing up, slightly divergence there. Call rates are not increasing, so then this data means still downside, not active, not at even though price below magic line. Call rates are not increasing. So then This data means still downside, not active, not exiting. See, the call writer not exiting is fine. You are saying not increasing means they are not writing fresh calls. Then they are writing only puts. That means the market will go up. You are exactly telling the other side, other way. If call writers are reducing, market will go up. If call writers are not increasing but staying put, and even put writers are no are the same, then the market may fall and then it will be sideways. If call writers increasing, then definitely a downfall. So those who want to play it safer for the Sensex, you can use next week expiry. The divergence on your P&L percentage may not be as steep as in Nifty, but it will be definitely there will be a moderate reduction in your risk as well as in reward if you use next week expiry on this thing Sensex for your trades. Oh, where it is okay. Another day where it is simply making some small candles. So the engine has taken one very small trade. That's all. One small trade. This is in actually, oh, what is not this one? This is another engine. Lot of engines are running in paper mode because of day before and yesterday's debacle. Huh? So this engine today, as of now, it has taken some 146 rupees profit trade. That's all. So I think, is it running any trade now? No. 7.4 points. Locked trade mode. In range entries allowed. Okay. That is Sensex. Sorry, Nifty engine. Sensex engine is. One second, let me check. Where is that? Sensex engine has actually 263 rupees lost 2 trades. So we are narrowing it down to the catching up of trail, etc. is in a tightly controlled manner. Just 2 trades it has done, and it is both even though it spent good amount of time. So 9:36 it entered. You can see the absolute dead movement of the option prices. 9:36 is the entry. After 10:09, it exited with a 211 rupees loss. This entered at 10:39 and at 10:55 it exited. That was a call, it was a put. So this is what will happen in the Sensex expiry day. Then 10:55, that is another 25 minutes it has spent. Sorry, 16 minutes. And then it closed with a loss of 52 rupees. ठीक है, जाने दो. So both engines now running. But Nifty is still running in paper mode. Sensex is. One second. Let me check. I didn't check that. Whether they changed it to this mode or. No, it has traded. It has traded that, no, whatever is that. So 299 rupees. So there is a small bit of difference there. Okay, this one says trade log says total 263 is the loss, but here maybe including brokerage, I don't know, that there is a 30 rupees difference. That is always there. That will always be there. So this one is trading. Sensex is trading today. Nifty is not trading. Okay, you, that is what you wanted, no? So we are trying to catch one good trade and then keep quiet rest of the time. That is how we are trying to figure out the patience. With patient wait. By August end, if we get probably more confidence about restricting the losses, correct? See, exit is always a very big problem. So if it does all the exits happen the way that we are seeing, no, then on all probabilities we will start increasing the lot size. Thank you, Sagar. Thank you. Square of the position are still running. Which one you are asking, Sagar? I don't know which one you are asking. Oh, that is all. There is nil positions. It all got closed. No, that it all got closed. See, if the position is running, no, you will get a open positions here. So these are all both opened entry, exit. Both entry and exit already done. Somehow, sometimes you feel you are very comfortable if something else is taking decision of buy and entry and exit, and you are more than willing to see only the profit, etc. Correct? It's slightly comforting. What we have seen is what we have seen, no, is that holding it for long is always a big challenge. We have made many entries in particularly, I think one particular entry within 3 minutes it flew, and in fact I showed that here also. It almost took 8k or 9k profit, and after downside, of course, 1500 or 1000 2000 has been losses. But it a very very rare case, you hold it for a long time and then make long money. That is very rare. So that is why we are shifting more towards no, the engine counting how many, what is the time lapse. As the time keep going up, no, the SL will keep creeping up. What it will do is that for I can show that actually. Let me see whether the SL creep is here. So what it does is, this is called SL climb settings, switched on. So check every 2 minutes, then grace check below VWAP, etc. Climb 2 points, and max climb is 10 points. This is option points. So the longer the trade is spent, the SL will keep climbing. because that is where we have seen maximum loss comes, because for a long time the entry price and this thing keeps obnobbing, and suddenly there is one drop and it goes down to the lowest point. So after 10 minutes, if there is no momentum after we have entered, the SL will start creeping up. That is why nowadays we are finding only 300 rupees, 400 rupees as loss. And if there is good, we will see. Now, so far it has not start to make profit. Once it starts making profit, we'll see. Now we have been focusing only on exits and reducing the losses. See, our targets are very less for the month. So I have to only capture the correct trade. Within say 10-15 minutes, it jumps up. We capture that, and then after that, if there are all slow trades like this and all, I don't lose too much of money. That was the idea. We don't know whether we will succeed in that, but anyway, we will keep you updated. Somehow, if you are able to get a 70-30, that is 30% trades loss or 65% profit making, even 60-40 also is fine, because our losses are restricted. If you are able to get 1 is to 1.5 or 1 is to 1.8 or 1 to 1 is to 2 risk reward, then we can really pump in. And this has been the worst period. Okay, we know even our this thing manually also we are struggling. Correct. If you are able to get profit in this worst period, then in trending market, your engines usually will perform really well. No, that is our own algo, Sagar. That is what we have been doing now. So we have been doing this for last more than 1 year. In-house development. In fact, that is the major work. From there only we branched out to this. Even before this table, this whole YouTube setup, etc., before that itself, we were developing strategies. Then we came into this picture because of. I still sometimes, you know, remember that conversation which made us to create, with my partner, made us to create this particular, YouTube channel. I say, he's enjoying. The magic line is not coming down. So we may not have a very big trade. If the magic line turns and starts to tilt down, then you just see, keep watching that. So live trade engine will be like this. So it will keep changing. What is the trail that is going to take place? Once the trail kicks in, then you start getting what is the trail waiting. It is waiting. So hmm. 24,200 straddle price never went up. So by both sides, you would have been only, even if you've taken both sides, you will be only losing money. See, ICICI Direct and all now beautifully, how beautifully they are giving. They are saying sell 77,000 put for Sensex. Current price is 145, stop loss 210, and target is 40. Waiting now for not to break the third 60-minute Ekinashi candle open. Okay, 24,177 levels candle. Pankaj for taking an aggressive entry in the next segment. Close my strategy. Okay. Again, strategy is a very dangerous term now. after read that, after reading that, what you call the note from SEBI. Eh? Wow. I'm getting really sleepy here. Nothing is happening. Hmm? I mean, setup or in more diplomatic narration as these levels can say that, isn't it? Sir, watch a movie. I am doing that. Array, if I start watching movie, you will also all see that movie. Sir, what is your cat's name? That was old cat, yeah. Now that cat is no longer there. It was Snowy. Snowy was the cat name. I think you must have seen some old videos. There it used to come and play around with me. So now we don't have any cats. It got sick last year. How do you know that I have a cat? I had a cat rather. Please explain the down dot lines, third row, green line in your chart's importance. How to interpret in more in depth. Okay, see, this mom meter is fundamentally 7 indicators. It has got 2 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. Okay, wave trends, those dashes are more strong. You can see, that stays for longer time. The trend, that is the wave trends. Okay, and within those seven indicators, the top two, the leading indicators, the one which will tell you what is coming. For example, if you see at 9:20 today, okay, 9:20, you see everything is aligned. Yeah, no, everything is aligned, but on the top there is a negative pressure dot, meaning one of the leading indicator is telling that something red is coming, meaning there is a change. If you got all, it may be full red, means everything is, all the leading and lagging indicators, everything is aligned towards downfall. That is what total alignment. But here you see all wave trend, lagging, and one of the leading indicator is green. But there is one which is already telling no, 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 something is changing. So that is why within third candle the alignment is gone. So the top two rows tells you a look ahead. The bottom 5 says what has actually happened on the last 5 minutes. Okay. Anything more you want? So tick by tick it is evaluated. So that is why you will find sometime it will start off as full aligned, and during the 5 minutes candle things will immediately change. Something will change, go wrong, and suddenly green will become red and the alignment will vanish. Closely watch that. So this is a very powerful indicator of what is actually happening. See, many of the things, to be very honest, no, we definitely we like our setup because it is giving. Now, whatever is the time work, Pankaj, that doesn't make difference. If it is 10 minutes, means it is a 10 minutes candle. Correct? Last 10 minutes, this is the status. That's it. It doesn't matter, both for leading and lagging. The time frame never matters for any indicator. On the time frame for the whole period, it will calculate. Only thing is, it is increasing the number of candles. That's all. Correct? What is time frame after all? See, a candle has got a open, high, low, and close. Whether it is 5 minutes, let us assume hypothetically there is a massive volatility. Even a 5-minute candle can have 400 points up and 400 points down. For the indicator, it doesn't make difference, no. Correct. So it only going to take the open, high, close of the total value of the sum of candles and then calculate. That's it. I don't know. I hope I have not confused you. Yeah, if we see 60 minutes, then last 5 lines of dots should be green. Then I see for 1 hour Rekanashini. Okay. Mm. Please, 1 hour time frame, Ekinachi candle with the below dot line. Pankaj. Pankaj, you have my this thing, no? Subscription, correct? If I remember correctly. What is it that okay. Now, why do you want to see that? So, there is a call trade again settings coming up. No, it is going on from 166 to 176. So, what is it? It will go and disrupt the table. So, that is why I always avoid doing that. Anyway, it is in the same level only. So, this is what is 1 hour table. Okay. And you can see it is all fully aligned. Okay, Pankaj. No, it depends upon. No, so up to yellow line will be a scalp. Up to yellow line will be a scalp. Ideally, if you want to really play a strong one, then you should wait for it to cross yellow line. Okay. But now we know that it is, market is going always towards this. See, even to go towards yellow line, it has to cross the day high. If it crosses day high, maybe it will pick up, gather speed and go up. But looks unlikely given that 77,500 in Sensex has got a solid call rating. See, forget about the yellow line. It is already made a very narrow range. Huh? It is not going anywhere. I told you, yesterday I told you about how experities are managed so tightly nowadays that it is you can't believe that somebody can manage the index like this. Huh? SEBI, Indian government and all can go and fight with the small tutku putkus in Mauritius, etc. and all that. They can ban, do all that. They are not able to take Jane Street, correct? So it's Jane Street fellow, see how tightly they are managing the index. Okay. 236 to sorry 228 to 209. 19-20 points, that's all. Nifty is being managed in just within 20 points from 9:40 to 11:40 for the last 2 hours. पता नहीं यार क्या करने का. I think maybe I will accept SEBI's direction and say बस do nothing. ये लाइव स्ट्रीम क्यों करने का? Bloody the Nifty is going to move only 20 points for 4-5 hours. Waste no. चलते हैं सब जाके किसान बन जाते हैं. जय जवान जय किसान. Now you tell me, looking at the box, where will the entry come? Hmm. 27 billions or 29 billions is the money they made. There is one Millennium Fund and Jane Street, okay? Some two people who wrote this program, that massive program, okay? That that is what is actually playing the game. Nifty 12 points from open price. 4 trades K7H. You are new to this channel. In July 2026, quantitative trading powerhouse Jane Street suffered an estimated 15 billion loss. Its first losing month in a decade. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So somebody has there is a bigger whale that has played a game on Jane Street then. Correct. So somebody who has cracked what Jane Street is doing, let it run and then cracked the Jane Street. That must be the reason. Otherwise, 15 billion loss is something big. They must have lost it on. There is this Russian fellow, no, 24 years. What is that? Leopold guy who lost some 17 billion in 1 week or something like that. To deflect negative attention, they created opposite counterparty, okay, and made it look like that you are a CSR. You will know how they could have done. Hey, 4 trades, are you new to this channel? Do you have I don't seems to remember this situation awareness hedge fund. Yes, collapsed. Correct, sharing. That is what that fellow Leopold. He was done. He was done and dusted by some major two companies. Okay. So he had a no 10 leverage or a 12 leverage on AI stocks. He came up with one strategy. So they cracked that what is buying. So they fed him with that positive signals, took the market up and then crashed. And within days, they bought that fund in no time. The house always wins. The house always wins. But there is every possibility is there. Oh. See, Who knows what is the long term capital gains and short term capital gain loss in America, correct? No, probably, and there you can bunch together 2 3 years this thing, and then also give tax returns and all that. In fact, for 4 or 5 years put together, our Donald Duck also gave income tax returns. Okay, and then across the years you can sit across and discuss and adjust with IRS. So maybe they would have done it. They would have created a like the what do you call we do on March, no, that on mutual funds, tax mining or something like that. Something similarly, maybe they would have done and then bunched it again next year, again profit. We don't know because 14 billion, 15 billion tax for that on that will be a huge sum, correct? You can do anything to avoid that. Even if they delay 3 4 years payment, say 2 billion, we are talking about 20,000 crores. We don't know. See, in US and all, the biggest problem for any major hedge fund is, yeah, they made it in, see, a lot of people are making it in short time only. And so we don't know what to do because there is this AI crash has taken out a lot of hedge funds just like that. You have to remember two things in US. Okay. Number one, in stocks you get up to 10 leverage. That is, you can put 1 rupee and buy stocks for 10 rupees. So if your stocks moves 3% or 5%, you will be out of the market with total money. Okay, I think 10. I think it moves down 10%. I don't know. And there are no circuit breakers. The stock can move up to 150%, 200%. It can crash 80%, 90% in single session when there is no selling, there is no buyer. So without volume, the price can fall in America. Okay, without volume. So that is the purest form of capitalism. So you can lose in one day. Why 1 month? You can lose billions in one day. Let us, hypothetically speaking, God forbid that should not take. Suddenly somebody comes up and says a small chip can do AI work. Nvidia will collapse in one day. No, correct. Remember the day DeepSeek came, all the AI stocks fell more than 30 to 40% because DeepSeek came with a free version. Correct. So anything can happen. So बॉक्स में है निफ्टी, कुछ नहीं करने वाला। जब तक ये बॉक्स में है कुछ नहीं होगा, ना ऊपर ना नीचे, साइडवेज में पीछे पीछे। ना ऊपर या नीचे, साइडवेज में पीछे पीछे। The gap up of 500 points after 5 days of sideways to kill positional players. That's all. That is only one side, yeah. Why you say that positional players getting killed? There is all half of them will be having call, half of them will be having long. This is always a zero sum game. Morning, Balbir. Guys, those who don't have it, at least take out the trial so that Saturday, Sunday you can practice. For all we know, from Monday, this table may not be there. The tables may not be there. So those who want to check it out, how to go about and all, say hi to the WhatsApp number. So today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday and all, you can check it out. Joining after a long time. How are you? And what is new? चल रहा है साहब जी, चल रहा है। सत निफ्टी तो अभी इतना सबसे नैरो रेंज में है, तो कुछ नहीं कर सकेंगे. नथिंग इज नो हैपनिंग. एवरी डे वी कम, every day we have a box like this and watch Nifty playing snake and ladder within that box. See this box, see this box, see this box. This is different. Thing like this is what is our, and it is getting narrower and narrower, and momentum call by. Array, look at that, Pankaj. Look at the magic line here. It is as if it is drawn with a ruler. Where is the question of any trade for you? Look at that magic line, how it has been extending from 11 o'clock. It is as if somebody has drawn a line with a ruler. Correct. Nothing will happen. As long as that magic line is like that, nothing will happen. Take it granted from me. The call side is already done and dusted. See, if at all you have got lower from the lower end of the box, I told it is a scalp. It is a scalp from this point. So that is what is happening. That's all. From the higher end, again it will come down to lower. Same thing. Morning, ये गया आया नीचे. अब ये ऊपर जा रहा है, ये नीचे आएगा भाई 1 बजे तक बस. Okay. Where is it above the magic line, sir? कहाँ आप है? कहाँ है? किस दुनिया पे रह रहे हो पंडित जी? A breakout will be in store as last 5 lines are green. Now as the second half will be bullish. Okay. We can expect that, but already it has run up, correct? See, you go by history, Pankaj, many days, correct? If there is some big budget day, etc., and all, only those days we get more than 200 points, 250 points, 300 points move on either side. On a normal day, usually maximum 150, 170. Even if it goes to 200, by the day ends, it will be 120 to 130. Go and check. A non-news day, it may not be more than 100 to 150 points. So currently Nifty is at 135 points. I strongly believe this 225 will be held throughout the day. It may come down, but again it may go on close. That is my expectation based on past experience. 150 points is maximum. 200, 250 and all is very rare day. Okay. That is almost a 1% to move. 0.6, 0.7, 0.8 is the percentage we usually go up. And India is totally down. It is now 10.6. Today 5.83% is down. And as soon as it tries to cross 225, you just keep checking Reliance. Reliance will come down, and that will pull the market back to below 225. So far, that has been the case, and it may be the case for the rest of the day also. There cannot be a smaller candle, I think. There cannot be a smaller Ekinashi candles. Now, I think market is telling you how small or smallest candle it can make. You can keep Ekinashi, Renko. You want to try out and see. Let me give you this thing. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Because you may enjoy this. Arey. So, this is what it is clearly explaining. Okay? From 9:15, where I kept my cursor. Okay? The market was started. As per Renko, so far it has made only 3 boxes. 9:15 to 12:15. It is not an hourly box. Let me check whether it is an hourly box. Regular trading session, precision, default, traditional. Okay, close. 20 points box size. Okay, meaning it has made 3 20 points boxes within 20 points. No, that's not something. Something is not correct. No, something is not correct. It is 3 minutes boxes, okay, but why it is saying 9:15 here? That is that 20th August. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 120 points, no? Correct. Okay. So it has made 620 points in a 3 minute no time frame. Actually, this time frame doesn't have any sense, I think. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. 19th August, so 6. So it has made in 20 points boxes, only 6 boxes it has made. That's it. And if you increase the box size to say 30 and all, then it will even come down. So for 3.5 hours, it has not moved anything. It will not make many boxes at all today. So no, Renko is time independent, and now it is trying to make it is trying to make the fourth 30 points box. So and if you say okay, you are looking for a 50-point move in index, if you make it, then for the day it is making only 2 boxes and it is simply staying there. That's it. I think if you have tried in this day and all, no, this day there would be one massive. This is what to where from 226 to 180 points. Okay, I mean this is a good drop, and I think this all these big boxes has come in. Three boxes have come because of this first day. I mean first 2 point jump, first few minutes jump. If it has not moved to 40 points, and if we keep a box, it will be keeping making only one box throughout the day. That's it. There are days, correct, when Nifty doesn't move more than 50-60 points. Best is to analyze over a day chart over a long period to know how what is the average candle size. Breakout will be in store. Okay, that's an old message. Wow. See there, no, this is still on here. This trade, it was taken in the morning, it is still on. Same, it is going up, down, up, down, up, down. Neither closing, neither here nor there. It never even got into a trailing mode. Wow, see the amount of build-up that is taking place at 77,500. That is for today. Today they are writing what 73 rupees. They have written almost 1 crore. So 73 crores have been collected today now. So Nifty will not be allowed to cross the day high. That is what I said. Throughout the day it may be like this because of 77,500 call. Okay, 1.25 crores versus 72 lakhs of put, and 77,400 as 1 crore put and 54 lakhs call. So within that range of 400 to 500, their market is going to be maintained at least for quite some time. And I think they are writing more and more because crude is also not falling, correct? And crude is now and then making some green candles. Suddenly, if these call writers are threatened, no, sorry, these call writers won't be threatened. No. The only threat may come is for 77,400 put writers, because you know Sensex can go down below that. So that is Sensex status. Let us see what is Nifty is doing. Nifty 22 400 24 200 1 crore, and see the put. So neither it will go down, because there is 24 200 put rating is almost 2 crores, nor it will go because 77 500 in call is no more than much more than the 77 500 put in Sensex. So both are in divergent mode. If any one thing breaks, either a call on the Sensex side may run, or a put on the Nifty may side may run. Correct. Given that you know these people are able to manage, and today it is not expiry for Nifty, it is only Sensex. So I tend to think that market may not move up and market may not go down. It is a fair conclusion, correct? Any different views and ideas? Because there are a lot of very experienced people there. I am really always happy about that. So you people can give your views also. That is my interpretation, and you are seeing me making that interpretation. So Sir, can you give details about algo trade? What is the procedure? Shiva, it is not yet matured yet. Still, we are having a lot of challenges there. Okay, so first we want to ensure at least for a month we make money for 1 lakh. We make money means that engine makes us some money. The second, it makes when we are confident, yes, that will start performing. I will come and openly show it here and then talk about all that. How come so much puts have been written? Exactly. Or it may be for the day. Abhigdata, we don't know. Correct? That is Sensex. Sensex, it is going to expire today. So what they are saying is it is not going to go up. I mean, Sensex also has got more. I think Sensex had more calls. Correct? 1 second. So Sensex has more calls. So Sensex they are not expecting to go up. But Nifty has got more puts. Today it may not go. Tomorrow they are expecting to go up. You are correct. Okay, what is the next one? OTM put rating should be by big. It's not so much out of money here. 24 100 put is being written heavily. It's not even 24 100. Correct? It's Nifty is 24 200 put is 2 crores. At the money only they are writing. They are not OTM. At the money they are writing for Sensex. I mean Nifty. And for Sensex, again you can see it is at the money call only they are writing. That is 77 500 and it is at 77 440. That is at the money only, no? They are so confident here that Nifty will not go past 24 to 225. Then because if Nifty starts to have a run, Sensex also will collapse, correct? Because meaning Sensex call rater will also collapse. Shiva, just to add on to what I just earlier said, we have now more or less restricted that it won't lose too much. First, now it has to make money. So what we have done is to work on exits, and different types of SL erosion, DT, all that now we have put in. Now we are trying to safeguard that it won't fall and lose money. Now it has to make enter into trade, sustain, make money. So that area we are, it is there already. Probably once it gets improved, I will definitely we will know that. That is only created for a set of people who are waiting. More than YouTube channel, live, etc. Watch those AP options Telegram channel. There you will get all the details. There it will definitely get published first once we start offering algo trading, how to go about, etc. and all that. I don't know, yeah, it is my. I always jinx it or I don't know. Whenever I draw the table, for hours the bloody Nifty never moves, crosses the table up or down, yeah. I don't know why. So I always try to refrain from drawing the table. Out of 100 times, 90 times it remains within the table. On rare occasion, as soon as I draw, within 4 or 5 candles, either it goes up or it comes down. Mm. Stretching my legs.
is because from 11 p.m. to 2 p.m. the box is the only consolidation range which institution also does not come during the market hours. Only time when the come or the trend time looks like low liquid. Okay.
Wow, a sudden breakout is happening. Straight to 215. Did you check that? What? Within seconds, eh? Within seconds, correct? How many of you got it? One candle. So the issue is the scaring. It is scaring away of the people. Hmm? It was building up, correct? I'm a bit surprised. Actually, crude is climbing massively, and our Nifty is also climbing. I don't know why. I'm a bit surprised on this. Crude made a massive jump, and in the same way, within that, Nifty is also suddenly climbing. That too in a 10 minutes. See here, I'm a bit surprised here. From 90 in two candles, from 90.52, it has already gone up to 91.20, 70 cents climbed. Okay, and still anyway, our market is jumping. So if you are on the call, say 239 should come now. Hope it is not a bull trap. Let us see. I still doubt because there is what you call good amount of a green candle in crude. Okay, and if crude starts to climb, this will be short lived. That is what I also said, no, that if 24, if the call gives up, if the who will blink first, we don't know. I said, 24 200 call raters get hit, it will run. If 77 400 put raters give up in Sensex, it will go down. So it is a kind of a two-way street. So actually, it is the call writers panic. They are still panicking and exiting. That is why disproportionately the call prices are up, because it was at 116, 170, 171 or something like that. Even if you take it from 175, 25 plus 16 is 41 rupees. The call prices have gone up. Nifty has not gone up so much, correct? From this yellow line price of 226, it is hardly 22 points up. It is the panic of 24 200 call writers that has made this up. They are exiting, or more being sold. That is also possible. So we will know shortly whether this breakout is a false breakout or it will come down. There is every possibility is there. Okay, every possibility is there. Because 77 500 you got lot of. Let us see now. Okay, I think every 3 minutes we are getting updated. No. So even now 1 crore 24 say 93 lakhs and 2 crores. So they are exiting. You can see here 18 lakhs have already exited. They are exiting more. And they are writing, they are beginning to write not so much, 24 250. From the Nifty side, it looks like Nifty wants to go to 24 300. But from Sensex perspective, even now 77 500 has got 62 lakhs and they have added more. So now both are now in on par. There is every possibility both Nifty and Sensex may go up now. Because earlier it was other way around. Okay, but even now 77 600 has got some resistance. 59 lakhs has been written. That has been the change. And if they also try to run for cover, then 78,000 also we can come. Now both are more towards, inclined towards. But only thing irritating me is the crude behavior. So maybe some news is coming. So before the news, somewhere people are buying. Let us see where is Uncle Sam. Still flat, 40 points down Dow Jones, 90 points up Nasdaq. European futures are all down. DAX is down by 0.56%, and France is down by 1.13. FTSE is down by 0.33. So only our market is going up. Maybe it is the Bank Nifty that is pushing up. Okay. So Reliance has turned green. So it is actually Sensex now. So this is the advantages of engine. So we were not simply sitting idle. So 12:48 it took a call at 12:53. Within 5 minutes it closed 1,482 rupees. Done, dusted. That's it. So this is the advantage of we don't have to be always glued to the screen. So it is now again waiting for the next call to happen. Yes, there is a possibility. For me, why I am saying is not because of the options figures are not telling that. There is some panic has come on the call writers, both Nifty as well as in Sensex. Okay. Only thing that is worrying me, why it can be an outside chance that it is a fake breakout, is because crude is jumping. And also we have a negative pressure dot. Correct. You can see our momentum meter has got red dots. But no, given that 7 days of rundown, morning also I said what you call a short covering move, nobody can predict how much more it will go. The best thing that can happen now is that we should see a big red candle in crude. Then this panic will be totally justified, and Nifty will go towards 400, 24,400.
When can we get the Sensex stable? It is available. It is there, no? You are saying this one is not correct. No, okay. That is if you apply it in this thing. So let me anyway check it out. Are you saying because this has got some issues? Okay, I didn't see that. So are you talking about this option table yoga or something else? No, this one it is there. I had to only refresh because see applying it on Nifty seems to be slight problem. But if you directly apply it on Sensex table, it is not showing any issues as of now. Only you may have to do now and then some refresh. No, because that is some what is happening is it is calling so many data inside. Now and then it is bit struggling trading view. Otherwise it is working. No, we can see that. Only thing is trading view seems to be a slightly problem on Sensex options. Okay, so now and then there is some struggle. In fact, I have one more no small table to show some trend strength, premium behavior, and all on Sensex. So that is also struggling. Now and then I am getting that there is no data, meaning it maybe if I keep it, you will also know. Some data is not now and then it is coming. Yeah, we are seems to be getting a red candle in crude that should pump up more, even though the alignment is kind of gone. So this is an unexpected blink by the call writers as of now. Whether it will continue or not, we will know in a once this 260 high that has been created is taken out, 1250 in one candle, correct? That candle. So we may see a further jump. The high of that candle is 240, 265. Wow. I thought it is 260. It is almost 265. Now that high has to be taken out for further move. So even though compared to Nifty, we have got 30% on Sensex and 23% on Nifty. Maybe today, tomorrow, check out all these tables. On all probability, I'm just keeping informed. On all probability, the tables will be available only on subscription from Monday. Sir, how to capture this move or identify an option buying or selling to grab them fast? Please explain how many times I misplaced the trade. Boss, nobody could have caught this here. That is what I showed you this, no? Correct. Nobody could have done that. 1 second. Only a engine can catch like this. See this timing. 12:48, the second it crossed and immediately it entered. At 12:53, the trailing stop loss went and immediately closed and caught this 1432. And this is, since it is a scalping engine, once it crosses that level, as soon as even it retraces a small amount, immediately it will close. Entry will always be like this. When a sudden moves, only engines can capture. We won't be keeping our buy order ready and then simply keep watching this thing. No, I don't think anybody can do, with such a fast and rapid move takes place. You won't be able to catch that. That is for sure. Unless and until we have caught it here. No one, we caught it here below this line. Okay. See, our setup has got 3-4 gates, correct? Some people blindly go by alignment. I think there is Manish who sees alignment and positive pressure means he blindly buys. There is people like that. And there are people who just simply wait for as soon as it crosses the magic line above, they will take the low of that candle as the stop loss and enter. They can enter. So, and as somebody blindly go by table. So people have their different approaches to, and they succeed also. I mean, I'm not saying that one particular system is perfectly correct, etc. So if you want to catch a rapid move, then your risk is also goes up because you are trying to catch a kind of a mini gamma explosion type of trade. So it is what is the risk you want to put on table for you to capture that, and whether capturing out of 5 trades, 1 trade like that makes your
total risk reward 2 is to 1 or 1 is to 3 like that, you need to check over a period of time. So nobody can see, system can only reflect, but once the move starts, okay, within the rapid seconds, it will be very difficult to manually capture that. And no, but I think Pankaj was saying, see, he kept on looking at the OA buildup. On expiry days, OA buildup is also another thing. You can say that if suddenly there is a rapid movement on the support side of it, long can come, or if it is on the resistance side of it, short can come straight away. I said there was divergence, correct, some time back. I said who will blink first, I don't know, whether the put writers in Sensex or call writers in the Nifty, if you remember, because 2 crores was in Sensex and some 1.14 crores or something was on the call side in Nifty. So the Nifty people blinked. Once Nifty people blinked, it went up. Automatically, Sensex also got grabbed. Was I'm having throat. I'm going to be silent for some time. So the 24 300 call writers are slowly exiting and they are adding more puts at 24 300. So what it means is Nifty is trying to go get past 24 300 either today or tomorrow, because today we are already up almost 180 points, and there is possibility no 200 points can come. I'm not saying it won't come. Okay, so there is a this massive shift. This is the straddle jump that has taken place. Hmm? Hmm. Now 77 74 lakhs and this is 25 lakhs. So 77 700 at this point of time, there is 1:3 call writing. So that can be a small irritant at this point. We don't know because today it is expiry, and if Nifty decides to jump, Sensex also won't be able to stop. Maybe it all depends upon where now Reliance will start to move. Okay, Reliance is up by 5 rupees. Suddenly, wants to go to the recent high of that is 1340. There is every possibility. It has been consolidating in this range of 1340 to 1002. I mean, yeah, you can say 1267, and it is in the exactly somewhere in the middle. And if the Reliance wants to join the party, then we may see a further jump in overall things. Okay, there is been Tata Steel. That's the only thing in red. Asian Paint. That is because crude has gone up, but that is also hobnobbing between green and red. IndusInd Bank. I feel somehow these FIs etc. and all, no, they know what is duck is going to do, and based on that they take positions. And we retailers will come to know later, and then the jump would have happened already. Go and check RBL Bank in our this thing AP options.
I think 317 or something it was recommended. I mean, April or May. It is at 390 now. Yes, that will be fantastic, Pankaj. Then we will have 280 straight away on the same call. Just come on, crude. One big red candle. It started to fall. Crude. It should have a big red candle, then boom. Anything can happen in our market. We don't know. Only also, but European futures suddenly also should turn into green. See, the both European as well as the US futures are flat. They are not jumping, means duck is not doing anything. Hmm.
Now from 2 o'clock the game will start. The Sensex game will start. It will keep showing I'm going down, I'm going up, going down, etc. So be very, very careful. If at all you want to or you want to trade करना ही है तो do it on next week. Okay, do it on next week trade, next week expiry. Okay. Either it will tip and come down to 176 or from there again take off. Either thing can happen because crude is also making green candle versus red candle versus green candle. Both can happen. Either from there it can straight drop down to 176 and do all the dance around 2 o'clock to 2:30. Okay. Or it can break out and go up again. I think that support that is being given to HDFC Bank, no, may be seen by the market as no government wants to hold the market, and some similar instruction might have gone to mutual funds of nationalized banks. Today, that cash thing may not happen, given that SEBI has come down heavily on those two small companies. There will be a fear. If they do something similar, they may also get caught, correct? So don't expect lotteries. If it happens, then there is something else is wrong apart from withdrawal of orders. They are not going down. Only put premium are going down heavily. Okay. Nifty, no, Nifty, it won't go down so heavily because now there is a feeling in the market. Tomorrow also market is going to be up and Monday also going to be up. Like I said earlier. look at Sensex, whether it is happening in the same way. Okay, we can let us do a small check. So 77,700 solid resistance as of now, and 77,600 also has got more calls, and 77,500 has got more put. If these people panic, it can come to 77,300, and if 77,700 panic, it can crash through to 78,000. Both are possible because this is 83 lakhs to 20 means 1:4. 94 lakhs to 79 is, that is where the straddle is currently. So 77,600, who will blink first? Whether the call writers or the put writers will decide. Nifty doesn't matter. Both the buyers as well as sellers, no, they may hold it for tomorrow also. Today is not expiry. Correct. I get some gut feeling that it is going to come down to CPR once again, at least to R3. It depends upon how our magic line extends from now. Now check, another 33 seconds, magic line will extend. It is still going up, means next candle will be a green candle. If it starts to tilt down, then 176 is coming. Okay, just for information. 10 seconds to go. So it is extending upwards only. But 2 o'clock candle may decide. Sir, why market might go up tomorrow? Venugopal, 7 days of consolidation, 7 days of losing streak. Okay. And the gap is failed. The next stop seems to be 298. We may end up somewhere around 200. So there is tomorrow also there can be a gap up. Unless and until crude spoils sports. If crude doesn't do any spoil, no, then because it is 7 days of fall from this point, 520, 575 to that is 24, 500 points drop. Correct. 24, 570 to 2439. 20, you can take 24,000, no? So 550 points drop. So even if you take, it's already done more than 50% retracement. Not for more than 500 points. 40%, 33 it is already up, correct. And then next is 50. So that should be around 298. If 298 is taken out, and see, these will come and meet. See, the yellow line is coming, green, our candle will meet the, so somewhere 298 etc. tomorrow, and Monday it can cross 300 also. No, provided cruise doesn't behave. And of course, some news flow can come and break the things up. But otherwise, looks like technically Nifty and candle wants to meet. Our magic line wants to meet. Sensex is already at 77,500. It looks like it is on the, no, our candles are showing red. No, there is a possibility that Sensex also will go down only. No. Where is the indication that the market is going to go up? Two o'clock. Let us see between 2 and 2:30 what different types of game will be played. Since it is Sensex expiry, it is not that the game will be done on Nifty, but those stocks which has higher weightage on Sensex will be pushed around. So 24 to 20 will be one small support. If 24 to 20 is taken out, then Nifty can come down to that is 200. That is the lower end of the box. So all must have got out of their longs once Nifty went below our magic line. See, taking a long position before below magic line because of support etc. is fine. The same way taking a short position above magic line is also fine. But holding a call below magic line or holding a put above magic line will create problem. That too when it starts making clean candles opposite to your trade direction. You may preempt the move and saying, okay, now Nifty is going to go up and cross. I'm confident, no, based on OA or no alignment has already come, etc. That is, they are all fine, because you can see here the alignment has come here. It has come here at no, in fact, one candle before, correct, before even it crossed the yellow line. And you can say, okay, since alignment has come, it will cross yellow line. You can preemptively take a call below magic line. That is okay. But holding it, no, holding your put here in the next candle when it is making a clean green candle above yellow line is a problematic case. Crude jumping. Trend is changing in Sensex. K7, it is all making red candles as of now. So whether it will go there or not, I don't know. At this point of time, I can't say. Let it start making some green candles, then we can see. 600 is just 40 50 points away. Correct. When you asked also, it was only 7. No. So there is every possibility if Nifty tries to go towards magic line. Magic line is flat. So it means that Sensex will go from 77,500 to 650 and then keep coming back and down. Now, from this point onwards, every 5 minutes, you check the candle, magic line extension. That will tell you whether the market is going to be in a narrow range or not. If it is going to be in narrow range, don't trade Sensex. You are such a this thing that you have some view etc and all that. Trade on Nifty, because Sensex being within that 100 points up down move, even if it is a 40 rupees option, it will come down to 20 rupees, go to 60 rupees, 20 rupees, 60 rupees, keep doing. And it is being done in massive amounts, quantities. If you want to know, open Zerodha, put it a 3-minute candle, and place that label thing. That will tell you what is the volume that is getting traded on each 3 minutes candle. That will tell you how much money from the top of the candle, what was the volume, and the bottom of the candle, what was the volume. And you see the OA, this thing, you will automatically know how much they sold and then cleared. They are not holding it for long. There is definitely a high frequency trading that is going on expiry days on both Nifty and Sensex, and it is dealing in volumes. That is 1 million 5 rupees, 1 million 7 rupees. You can see the pattern very very clearly. One big 2 3 green candles, selling almost 7 million or 8 million, like that, 1 crore. And then next 2 candles without any volume, drop, and then it will come down, then take away the 10 rupees. So you are talking of 10 million, and 10 rupees is not a small sum. How much ever our FM minister may ask for STT, they will be ready to pay 0.015%, no problem. They will pay. There is no fees. That is no, what you mean brokerage. They all have direct understanding. So that is what will happen now to 3 o'clock. I understand after 2:30 only massive buying takes place on just out of money by one strike. That is 24,100 and 24,300. People will keep buying 24,300 call, and I think Nifty is at 24 this thing, no, 200, correct? Yeah, exactly. and they'll keep buying the 24 100 put. It will show as if going massive selling, then immediately come up. The same way will happen to the call side. So be careful. Those who have the habit of looking out for lottery, do it at 240, 250. I'm not saying no. There is some risk you want to take. The risk reward is 1:10. You want to bet something on a out of money call or put off Sensex, because by the time it will become 30 rupees, 20 rupees like that. I will do that, but do that after 240, because if it clicks, fine. If you do it now by 240, even that 20 rupees will become 10 rupees, and you won't do one lot, correct? If you are doing a 20 rupees premium Sensex trade, you won't do it. You will do it for 100. I mean, that is 5 lots or 10 lots. So then you will lose more money. That is the reason I'm telling. Do it, but do it at 240, not now. You have a view, नीचे जाने वाला है, मैं तो put ले लूँगा. Yes, around 240, 250. Select the strike you think that where the Sensex will go. By then, if it does happen, by 3 o'clock you will make your money and you will walk away. Of course, after cash, I still seriously don't know what time it will jump. Earlier it used to be like that. There is a possibility Nifty may not go up. I'm not telling it Nifty will come down, but there seems to be a very strong volatility because crude is making some strong 10 minutes candles. Both the magic line is tilted up and it is making some solid green candles. Obviously, correct. Now, if you have that situation, people would know that crude is going to go up. They'll wait for tomorrow. What is that WhatsApp message? Okay. This is very delayed here. This is very delayed. Despite I have already logged in, and my this thing is not delaying. The option prices are delayed. Even though the Sensex is not delayed, the option prices are definitely delayed. I am just checking. The price for this particular put is at 2180 in Zerodha, and this is at 25. So trading view Sensex chart will not happen, will not be a good one. So you can only look at entry points. After that, you have to manage. Okay. It is crude that is making it tough for Nifty to go up. See, earlier and all on expiry day, no, we used to get some big candles here, up, down, etc. Nowadays, they are maintaining it now so beautifully, only purely playing on time decay. On sudden injunction, either take it up or take it down. Square of lot of calls are put, and then again. No, it is so properly managed. It is like becoming, you are fighting like fighting against a casino. You can never win, correct? Now the time decay will start from 2:30.
is this. Crude is still climbing, just for information. Don't look out for a big explosive long side move. It can happen. At least my gut feeling says as long as crude is not making a red candle, there is a possibility. But if crude suddenly makes a red candle, then it is fine. But we don't know. See, short covering does not have any logic or technique. Short covering is a fear on call writers.
So suddenly they get feared out. They think, okay, there's some good news, some telegram news, something I don't know. Then if they start covering up, market will jump irrespective. Even crude jumps $5. Okay. If all things fine, then crude is going up. There is a little chance of Nifty going up because it's already now up almost 150 points. So any long, clearly wait for the Nifty to cross our magic line, not before. Now, in next two, three candles, decide now kind of think through and say, okay, and no, what you call this 0, 0. People will enter usually around 240, 245, 3. Between 245, 250, and 3. So now start thinking what will happen, whether this will go up or etc. What option to track. You can do all that. Around 240 in fact 250, you can say even 245, 250 will be the right time once you decide. And it looks like neither it may go down and it may not go up. That is what I am seeing, but I don't know. I can always be wrong. Whether it will come down or not, I don't know, because Sensex has been so tightly managed between 500 and 600, and they have been selling both 500 put and 600 call. We can let's see that. Just let us give a thought on that. See, this is 90 lakhs they have sold, so 1 crore. So 77 600 is tough to cross 1 crore, and 1 crore 39 is 77 500 put. So they have been selling 77 500 put and 77 600 call, and they have been maintaining the index between 500 and 600. This is the situation now. So if at all, no, if you look at looks at this point of time, the CE side looks stronger. Okay, CE side looks stronger from on options. This thing, because why I am saying it is 1.39 and 1.35. Both these put writers will get into problem. But here, at least the 77 700 is of the probably the least of all these big numbers. So that 77 700 can come and these people can be taken out. That is a possibility. But I don't know whether they will show one side and then go other side. And nowadays also this cash is also there, no. It is very well managed now. For last few minutes, I guess it is better to trade crude on Nifty Sensex XP. Yeah, that's a better option. Definitely, that's a better option. We don't know what will happen because it is so very well managed. No alignment. You can see from here, totally, absolutely, our momentum meter is telling nothing going on. It is all equally balanced. Four green, one red, and then suddenly three green to one red, two greens, three red, like that kept on changing. Even now it is three red and two green. So there is no clarity. One side of the technical side is telling market is going to fall. Other side is telling no, it is going to go up. So only decay is happening. Correct. From this point, it showed, and they have kind of built up the calls. But even now, calls are only weak. But they know that people are looking at this. Correct. It is like becoming like a chess game. They know people are looking at this. People are looking at this. No to this thing. Everybody will think, अरे नीचे नहीं जाएगा 2 crore का put right किया हुआ है. But 1 crore and the same with Sensex. Only 86 lakhs here, but 1 crore and 33 lakhs here. So everybody is expecting अगर जाएगा तो ऊपर जाएगा, but ultimately nothing happens. Ultimately nothing happens. Let us see what happens around 3 o'clock to 3:15. Before 2 o'clock, a small move opposite side will erode lot of premium value. Okay, but because of time value, as you go closer, unless Nifty makes a decisive move in your favor, the option premium won't go up. Otherwise, within that they keep on maintaining slowly. It will keep rushing around 3.5 3.10. Sudden IV crash will come without any movement. All the time value will vanish into thin air. Then only intrinsic value will remain. And if you are sitting on OTM, that will become 1 rupee. I think the SEBI has to look into this. I don't know. Maybe we should write to that CNBC guy, Anuj Singhal. I think we should write to him. Tell him what is this? Why on expiry days? I talked about on Nifty expiry days. Nowadays on expiry, nothing is happening. It is actually very well managed index. That was on Tuesday. Now you can even see the Sensex. That is, Sensex such a big index. Okay, even that. See here. So in this kind of market, they know everybody. अरे जब भी everybody on expiry 2 बजे की बात, whether they are working in office or anything, they will come and see whether we can make some big, hero zero trade. So they will start coming in around 1 o'clock, 1:30 after lunch, etc. From that point, it has been kept in such a tight leash. 615 and 500. 115 points. 115 points. That's all. Maybe I will keep Sensex itself. Correct. This may be a better thing to see. See the number of dojis. See the number of dojis that they have created today. That is what makes me think that. See, we are not looking at a normal candle. We are looking at a Hekenashi, which is supposed to eliminate noise, and it is totally noisy. Correct. That is why I strongly believe on expiry days, the big players are really managing the index to the tilt.
Suddenly, okay, now it is. This is what I said. Around 245, 3 only you should buy. Then only there will be some action. Till such time, do not buy, I said. See, after that only, at least some action. At least the candle is started to flicker, no? There is only 1 second delay. Okay. Between, say, Zerodha chart and this chart. Not the table, but the index price. BTC 72K from 64K in less than 1 day. Okay. That is because money is moving into that bonds, US bonds. Money
Nowadays, we are not getting any 3 p.m. moves, but even then, just be careful. Today, since the big move has already taken place, uh, and 600 and 400 put and call is tightly there. There may not be any big move. So far, it should have reacted to the crude jump of almost $1.5. Market has not reacted, so maybe tomorrow market may react. If Nifty remains in the same range between 3 o'clock and 3:10, all your just out of money, one strike away will vanish. 50 to 75% premium will vanish without Nifty moving even zero point 0.01 point. Just for information. If Nifty doesn't start making any move between 3 to 3.5 and 3.10, you are out of money. For example, if you bought 77,600 call or a 77,400 put, whatever you bought, 10 rupees means 5 rupees, 30 rupees means 15 rupees. Flat in within seconds it will vanish. So the reason why I'm telling is, of course, keeping a stop loss on a 0 doesn't work. You can keep your sale orders ready. That's the only way you can do. Please note this is Sensex. Okay, this is not Nifty chart. Sensex, Nifty. No movement. Suddenly call side is losing values. This thing Sensex going below 77,500. 500, 520, 500, 520. Sensex is 490, 520, 540, 500, 490. What a management here. Now the dance has started. So I think there is some movement is going to be there at some side. I don't know which side, but there is going to be some movement. Exactly at 500 they are keeping the Sensex. You check. They are not allowing it to go below. The reason is this. The reason is this. Almost, oh, okay. They wiped off lot of puts here. Almost 1 crore put is okay. 1.28 and 1 point. Some. This is the day change only. Maybe we should look at. Ah, now the movement is starting. It has to go below 400 Balarsha, that is 480. Then it will go down to 450, 420.
77,500 put writers might exit. Okay. Not much movement here. I think it is just playing around between 450 and 520. I don't know. Maybe the next candle, 310 candle, if it becomes a solid red candle below, much below the yellow line, even then, see, from morning it has been making only doji after doji. Hey, let me come back in a minute.
That's it. Okay, I think my market today I am not expecting anything major change in cash also. If it all happens, it happens. And I think nobody is able to predict anything there. So let me close the commentary here. So tomorrow, most probably, I think we may just run it without commentary because I have not got anything back. And if this thing, then probably sometime during the day I will come and tell you what is the update. If without tables only just thing can be given, then we will go ahead with without tables from Monday. Anyway, tomorrow or by Monday we should know. Okay. I think let me close the commentary here. I will leave the charts open. I assume the Sensex is the one you people want, correct? Or you want Nifty? Just say so. Few people say comment, whoever is there. Because whether you want Nifty or Sensex, based on that, I will leave that chart and move. Sensex, Shiva wants Texas. How about others? We are a democratic country. Only Shiva says Sensex. Everybody else is saying nothing. So even one vote. Sensex, okay. Abdul is also, so I will leave that, okay. See the very widely moving. As soon as you see some good profit, book that would be better. I am seeing the Sensex option prices are moving 5 rupees, 10 rupees, just like that at the money, okay, which can be a risky affair. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Definitely, I will come and update, okay.